Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm back with more War Thunder this week. I don't know, I'm feeling it this week. That's all it is! I found that in the right spot, right? Yeah, that's fine. Move it ever so slightly over until Gustav comes and bumps the camera. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it lately. I don't know. It's been up there. Also, I played a couple War Up games, so I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and start using some of these boosters too, because the battle pass is giving me too many. And I need to get rid of some of them before I forget about them and they get wasted. Yeah, why not? I've been getting a lot of progress. So it's helping a lot. What the heck is this? The AS90 Mark II? That looks like... That is almost assuredly just another version of the M109, isn't it? What? We have like 5 billion versions of the M109. Ooh. Did they actually upgrade to a different shell? Oh, they did? We go from the M107 proximity fuse, and then the high explosive L15A2 one. Is this one 940, 940, 940? Wait, no, that's all the same. Okay, 9. So it's still the same speed. Does it have more TNT? It has a lot more TNT. Oh, does this thing get a laser rangefinder or anything like that? Don't worry, I'll give Choco retreats in a second. No, it doesn't get a rangefinder. That's the only thing that sucks about it. What's its reload speed? 5 seconds. Compared to the M109 17.3 reload. This thing reloads in 5 seconds. Steel armor, bulletproof? Go to armor? Oh, this is new! The way they set this up. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna give her a marrow treat. Chocolate. What? You've been laying there peacefully this entire time. The moment I started streaming, you're chewing on your foot. Hey. Hey. Hey! Oh. I have decided what my next major game is going to be to play. And it is going to be Death Stranding. Because Death Stranding 2 came out. Wait, what? No, we're not playing Sweden now for sure. Gustav! Yeah, come on! Gustav! Here you go, buddy. Good boy. I'll give you that. Yeah, let's do a few rounds. So, what do they mean? Compensation for unavailable services. Do it! Kick it up! Come on! Load in! We'll go to Sweden! We'll get you that amp! You make a bunch of monies! Do I gotta wait for you to switch? Or is this the right one, right? I can never remember which one of your accounts is what in it. I never spent my crew points. To what? What are you increasing the BR to? Ooh! Oh wow, this is a lot cleaner. Wait, did they reset? No, they didn't reset them. Wait, yeah, they did. No, they didn't. I've still got credit here. Wait, why do I have credit on that? Yeah, I have a small amount of credit on stuff. Gunner, radio. That's fine, I guess. I feel like it's more prudent to get all the level 1 stuff for a lot of things, and then move into getting the, then specializing. Because if you get level 1 to everything, you get a large spread of benefits for really, really cheap. The more I think about it. And then you go towards the specializations afterwards. That also increases the benefit of the leadership skill, doesn't it? Because that's based upon what they have. 1%, top 10%. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Leave me alone. Do a 4. I don't have 4. Let's do it. All right, one more for the bird. I feel like G tolerance is extremely important for the planes. Yo, what's up? Hunter, get in here. Why'd you go in alone? Now you have to... Alright, I guess. Have fun. Good luck. Now I can, since you're going up to 4, I can just use my my M24 DK. I have options there. Freaking fried. Bunta's more fried, jumping in the match alone. So hateful. Abandoned us. Straight up abandoned. Clean this garbage up I've got rolling around. There we go. That all you're gonna do? You're gonna make that noise? What? What, Gustav? I gotta get her one of those little lapel mic things. That'll teach her. Why did it have tiger level armor? What do you mean? How you doing, John? Customize. Did they stop telling me the millimeter, the base millimeter thickness? I'm just saying there's no way that this tiny vehicle would have tiger level armor. It wouldn't happen. Did they bug it? That had to have been a bug. That had to have been a mistake. There ain't no way that vehicle would have tiger level armor. Why is it not showing me? Protection, steel. Steel armor? Armor protection is made using steel armor plates. Projectile resistance of armor steel depends on the manufacturing technology. Rolled armor has higher armor resistance than cast armor due to the uniform distribution of defects during the rolling process. Certain types of steel, such as electro slag, remelted steel, and high hardness steel, offer greater resistance than conventional steel. Bulletproof armor is designed to protect a combat vehicle from small arms fire and shell fragments. Okay. Well, they have a breakdown of what types of armor are utilized in these particular scenarios. I don't like that we no longer have the numbers right here and ease of access for us, you know? I would prefer if they brought back the numbers for the baselines for the armor values and stuff that they should have there, because that's an at-a-glance thing that helps out a lot when determining what I want to use. Ah! The M24 DK? I don't know, man. I think 38 mils ain't that much, even for 3.7. I mean, even this thing would punch. Yeah, they took away the armor penetration for the shots too. I don't want to have to constantly go into different menus. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Okay, I've got a breakdown, but I have to look through it this way. This thing is APDS? Ah! That makes sense. If it was just a bunch of stuff got broken. Alright. Alright, Sweden. You're killing me. What's with all your tank destroyers? What's with everything you have being a tank destroyer right now? Give me some armor, please. Give me some actual armor, please. Practically everything you have here is a tank destroyer except for the stuff you got from other nations. They're killing me. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's got a good deflection angle setup and stuff like that. So I imagine the armor not being... it wouldn't have to be insanely thick to work effectively for what it's meant to do. But if it gets hit with anything that has like over 100 pin, I feel like it would probably go through this like butter. Like, look at it. Look how tiny it is. I do like this one though. But you've upset me. I don't know. I'm just waiting. Waiting for you to hurry up and lose your match. You better make a ton of points. You better come out of that with like 50 grand. If it had Tiger 2 front armor, that'd be hilarious. I mean, yeah, it can't even defend against itself, honestly. Hull completely destroyed. Turret almost completely destroyed. A few spots here and there. It's just it's a glass cannon. Unless you get really lucky and they hit a bad angle like that. And then you get those weird deflections of stuff. I get so annoyed when I see a shot that hits like this on basically like 300 mils of armor, and then it gets that equivalent protection from the angle bonus as well. And it'll go through somehow. Yeah, it's I've had shots that for some reason they'll hit like at an angle like this where they have like an impact angle of 84 degrees. Especially at like mid-tier stuff. There's not like any round that can handle that. There's literally like no round that can handle hitting that angle and not deflecting. 65, 100% deflection. 81, 100% deflection. 71, 100% deflection. And that's it. Any of those hit at an 84 degree angle, they're deflecting 100% of the time. Sometimes they will shear through, catch the plate somehow, and then ricochet directly inward and kill everyone inside. And I know, look, I know that's just a random bad luck chance. It happens. It's gonna happen every once in a while because, well, it's a game. The algorithm can't be perfect. Bunta, hurry up. Get in here. You're slacking. It's just a weird thing that happens occasionally, and it's the most infuriating thing I've ever seen in my life. You're 4, right? You brought a T-34. I'll get that after this match. Not bad, actually. 55K? That's pretty good. You're right. I'll have to use a 500% booster and get 60k. Just to spite you. That probably wouldn't happen. The moment I use a 500% booster is the moment that I pay for my crimes. I'll take this fella in. You guys got swept? Ooh, 55k on a sweep though is pretty good. No, I'm going to B now. You brought this upon yourself. I was gonna attack the D point, but you mentioned it, and I don't want to go there anymore. Oh, by the way, guys. Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be a ton of people hiding behind the rocks. Nah, that wasn't real. You were hallucinating that. Oh, by the way, Bunta, that stream immediately got hit with copyright. It cannot be monetized or anything. I just thought that was funny. The licensing for all the stuff that they have gone through is probably out. Fun game though. Outside of that one bit of pain, that was actually a really fun game. I wish I would have been able to get it when it came out.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
That actually kind of pisses me off. That's not a good start. Can't believe I missed that of all things. I should have shot a little bit lower. I ran a couple games with my Rucat earlier, and I was shooting at like 1500 meter shots, 1.5 clicks out, and nah, that obviously affected my brain and I overshot. That's ridiculous. White Rock Fortress? Did we get a new map? Or a return of a map or something? We got a few new tanks and stuff like that, which is nice. No? I wish they would make another map. Okay, yeah, I'll return. Okay, that's sick. Look, it's always nice to have maps back. Either returning or new. I personally wish they would make more maps. Oh, that guy was probably about to kill me. He was! He's looking in my direction! I'm getting shot from 5 different angles! What's happening? I can't even freaking play right now. I'm just getting beamed the moment I try and get to any kind of cover. Hey, Stuffy, what's up? You know, that's pretty good. Having a map back. Oh, I know. I would love to have found that armored car if it wasn't for the fact that every vehicle I have right now is made out of tissue paper. So that thing could shoot me with a machine gun bullet and kill everyone. It's probably the hottest we've had here in a good while too. It's like, I know it's not insanely hot. It's 84 over here, but we had 2 days of like 30 degrees. Dude, can Mr. M10 GMC please?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I feel like I was not close at all there, even though it looked kind of close.
Defend the B point.
You know, out of all the slow firing anti-airs, for some reason I don't hate this one as much as the others. Why? I could never tell you. I have no idea why I like this slow firing anti-air any better than the other slow firing anti-airs. That plane's going down now. There was another guy out there in the field, right?
Air 360. Height 1,000 meters.
He's 1K up.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Who freaking shot me? Oh my god. And I immediately lost my gun. God, can I fucking play this round? Every time I've gotten anywhere near the fight, I've instantaneously been disabled.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Of course. Of course. I just want to play the round, dude. I just want to... I think he got ghost shelled, to be honest with you. He either got ghost shelled or he bounced it high. One of the two. Look. I just want to be able to actually fire back instead of having my tank killed instantly or disabled the entire game. That would be fun. You know, that might be fun this round. I haven't been able to do literally anything at all. Because I've died instantly basically every time. Maybe I should have gone to A.
Air 250. Height 300 meters. Attack the B point. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Finally. Finally got something. No, what? What? They hit exactly what they needed to disable my tank. Is there a reason that everybody on the map knows where I'm at to target me immediately? Can I have a moment to breathe, please? I can't even spawn in my M24. I guess I'll just pull in this thing. Yeah, I shot over by like a fraction of an inch. That's infuriating. I never have trouble. I really don't understand your hatred for realistic battles. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I just have games like this every once in a while where it's like everybody and their mother knows exactly where I'm at, is pre-aimed on me, and I can't get out of any given situation. Because they'll shoot me. It's like what happened there with that plane that just killed me. It shot me, missed horribly. One bullet went in and disabled my tank. So I wasn't able to track it and pre-aim on it while it was coming back around in time to be able to properly shoot back. The only real... Oh, never mind. They're dead. The only real difference is that everybody on arcade battles is marked automatically. If you're within X amount of distance, you're marked by the enemy team. The moment you come out of cover, you get marked, so everybody knows where you're at. I don't know. Did they get it? M3 Lee! M3 Lee! I get a lot of kills on people who try to revenge cast me now. That is fair. Revenge bombing and stuff like that is very common. I'll give you that 100%. I think both game modes have their benefits and their flaws. And usually for me, the flaw is that I'm extremely unlucky. So I get stuck with this shenanigan lockdown where I constantly get caught in a death loop. Yeah. Like right now. See, that guy got bad luck there. He had no idea I was here. I was chilling. He thought he could get away with it, and then he realized that I was there, and he got scared. That! Again, bad luck. That should not have done that. If Gaijin ever sees this, that shell should not have done that. It punched through. If it was going to burst out, it would conically burst out that way. There was nothing left for it to ricochet off of. It would not have gone through and then gone outside and then somehow ricocheted directly inward to kill everyone.
170, height 200 meters.
That guy should have had a perfect chance to kill me.
Victory is close.
Maybe it's just punch through armor like that. Yeah. The fuse delay would have put it outside of the armor, though, is what I'm getting at. There wouldn't be this, like, immediate perfect ricochet inward conically like that. That's not how that works. If anything, it would burst perfectly outward like a flower. APHE. And probably just a typo. But yeah, this is an APHEBC. It shears, it goes in, and then it explodes out. It explodes outward. But it's an open blast. These aren't like directed like you get with those ATGMs that go across up top and then burst downward.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, I'm dead. Never mind. Now I'm dead. Because this thing has a 3-degree turn of time. Honestly, a high concentration shell with like buckshot load in on it, pellets, would be kind of scary. Just think about that. Does the M24 DK have a low speed stabilizer? I forgot to fix my shells. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool though. I know some of the older tanks do have like low speed stabilizers. I just didn't I didn't know that this version of the M24 had one. Does the base M24 have it? I didn't think it had that either. The base M24 could even have it. I never pay attention. Also, due to the effectiveness of the M24, I forget that it's a scout vehicle. Oh, sure, but I mean, I don't have a I don't have exact knowledge of every variant of the M24.
Attention to the map.
What's the max speed for the stabilizer? Is it 15 to 16 kilometers an hour? Dang! That's actually fast for an early stabilizer. A lot of them were at like 4 kilometers an hour, weren't they? The Leopard 1 doesn't get a stabilizer or a laser rangefinder. I feel like the Leopard line would have at least a stabilizer. $4K on the PVKV for such a garbage match. For me getting stomped into the dirt, ended up rolling up a lot of points. Let's go ahead and get that. I'd rather have these than the rounds, because I'm never gonna switch the rounds. It's just not worth it. The same thing with the T25. No, you guys are seeing things. I've always been that. What's new? This guy? He kind of looks like the dude who plays Iron Man. He kind of looks like the dude who plays Iron Man. Cannon fodder. Conqueror. I have to use that one. Because it has everything under the sun to do with apply. It has everything under the sun to do with one of my favorite tanks, the Conqueror. The 7.7 Conqueror. The beautiful beast with the very slow but very destructive cannon. I forgot the Ram existed. If there was ever, like, if I had infinite money and could buy whatever I wanted, I'd probably see if there would be a way for me to get a Conqueror or a rebuilt Conqueror. And then I would do whatever I needed to do license-wise so that I could shoot this thing every once in a while. The stabilizer T25 decided to keep it at the same BR. The FV405B? 44, is it 4005B? I mean, I don't know. Where is it? Where's that one hiding in here? If it came down to shenanigans vehicles, like just something for fun, I'd probably pick one of the old school tanks. I would get in a modern designed engine built into it, because the newer engine that is made more modern engine, a newer, more modern engine would not only be more efficient, but you could actually get it to function that thing really effectively, and you could get some shenanigans done for significantly less cost. It wouldn't be fully original, but you could improve upon the design. Rank 4, rank 4, rank 4. Where is it? There's this FV. That's the 4202. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was hiding underneath. So I don't really care for this one. I don't hate it, but I don't care for it that much. I don't think it's bad. It's just not one of my favorites. I like the Conqueror because it's a brick wall. I would say the Conqueror, with how it's designed and everything like that, is pretty close to the Chieftain, weirdly enough. Its armor design just isn't as good as the Chieftain's when it comes to countering rounds, like heat. Yeah. If this thing had, if this thing got a little bit of Nira built into it, or something like that, it would probably be capable of fighting on the modern line as a slow tank destroyer. Like not necessarily modern line. Let me rephrase that. It'd probably be capable of handling like 9.0 pretty efficiently. It just fires too slow is the main problem it has. But it's got more than enough base armor to handle a lot of things. And then you have these secondary upgrade platings on it too that help protect it against heat rounds and stuff like that as well. It's got so many benefits with multi-layered armor before even Nira and stuff like that even came in. And its cannon is probably one of the most disgusting ones before we started getting into the fin stabilizers for your heat FS and stuff like that in a lot of other vehicles. Had this thing gotten the ability to defeat that, like ERA and stuff, it probably would have kept in use like is the Centurions? It's the Centurions, right, that are the Oliphant modifications. Yeah. It's probably just too expensive to make that too, because it had 313 mils of armor on the plate. See, the mouse is a moving bunker and a castle. The only problem with it is that it's only got 200. It's got 200 something on it. I actually have it. I just haven't used it yet. Where is it? Yeah. A Conqueror can kill this. And if you only have the turret exposed, a mouse actually would have an extremely hard time killing a Conqueror, weirdly enough. But yeah, the biggest problem with this fella right here is that it has so many weak points that I think people just don't know about. I mean, I don't even need to worry about the Conqueror. The Conqueror will punch through the vast majority of its armor in one shot. It's just disgusting. Of course, the Conqueror will punch through freaking basically anything at this point. Heck, I think it'll even punch through early Nira, won't it? I'm just going to look at one more tank and then we're going into a match. I'm delaying things. X-ray. See, that's got a lot of Nira. If angled? No. Angled, it'd probably have a little bit more trouble punching through the mouse. But the mouse, like I said, it has 200 something. It's like 240 plate, and the pin on the Conqueror is 500. So like where the Nira is thinner, like around the turret and stuff like that, yeah, you can consistently punch through. Especially like right around the turret. Oh, they seem to have solved that. The biggest issue with it is that just Nira becomes so effective at stopping standard rounds like this. If they upgraded it, if they upgraded the Conqueror and gave it darts, it would be hilariously overpowered because it has such an oversized cannon for what it is. All right, that's the last one I'm going to look at for now, because otherwise I'll just keep talking about random things. I'll die on this hill for the Conqueror. My biggest question with this one is why they didn't... Let's see. I wonder why they decided... It's probably cost effectiveness, because that's usually what it is. I'm wondering why they moved on utilizing the Centurions rather than utilizing the Conqueror more. The Yag Tiger? I don't know. I don't usually have too many problems with the Yag Tiger. It's definitely hard to kill though, 100%. But I don't know. I always bring in like a main tank. And if I have the options, I should say. I always bring in a tanky tank. I don't have a tanky tank on this lineup because I don't have that option. The closest thing I have is the T-34 that I forgot to put on my roster. But yeah, I don't know. I pick stuff like this most of the time. So I have this fella right here who could punch through most armor at the tier without any issue whatsoever once you get the good rounds. And I'll have like tank destroyers. If I get ATGMs, I'll bring in ATGMs. The Strum Tiger I have trouble with, but that's mostly because I never see the damn thing. If I see it every once in a while, I don't know what to expect out of it. Poor Bobby joined us one day, and he got killed by the same Strum Tiger 4 times in a row. Not even joking. Poor dude got repeat killed by the thing over and over and over again. Because it was like almost on our spawn. It took forever for it to get killed. I did pin its armor with a cannon from my my Fokker. Not my Fokker. I had a low plane. I had a low tier plane. I had a lower tier plane, and I'm assuming the cannon punched through. I hate this thing so much. I'll be so glad when I'm done with this vehicle. You know what? Just under that logic, I'm going to use it again just to get a little more progress on it. Because I don't like this one. It's like a worse M10. Sure, it can punch through everything, but it turns so slow that you have to have that perfect scenario to get the advantage with it. Anyways, I know I just keep talking and rambling about these vehicles. You guys are welcome to join. We have 2 open slots. We're currently running at 4.0. It doesn't help that this thing also has no armor. It basically has nothing. It's nothing but a gun on wheels. And if they wanted it to be a gun on wheels, why did they give it a subpar armor that's gonna get punched through by literally anything? So I keep getting yagged because this thing's so slow. It has too much armor for what it's meant to be. It's... Oh, that's infuriating. we got a wyvern. It's just not a tank that works if you get caught close up, or if the map is smaller. Just vehicles like that are usually a detriment. Yo, it's Bobby! Look! Bobby's with us! Bobby's probably at work. Yeah! Shoot me a request. Got the Brumbar. They got him. They got him the instant he killed me. That's always what happens. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I could find a hole in the armor, and it didn't happen. I just got deleted.
Excellent.
Sorry? No, you can shoot it. I can check it right here. Or right here. I'll see it when it comes through. Ain't no big.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'll use it so I can block you. Somebody got him. Is that you, Bunta? Good clean shot. Got him, boss. See, I like this as a tank destroyer much better. It has about the same armor too, which is nothing.
Attack the A point.
I can't properly pin there. There it is! Somebody got him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm literally out of ammo. Ah! A tree! It came at me! Well, I'm getting the assists. At least I'm getting something out of that.
Strategic zones.
That's fine. Like, what the only reason we really care about nation on this is because it's the way realistic battles works. You constantly get put in this situation where you won't get matches for like 2 minutes solid, which is kind of ridiculous. I don't think it should matter what nations are playing together. Just, I get that they want to keep it Allies versus Axis shenanigans. But they should have just let you go again, because at the end of the day, it's a tank sim. It's not like we're playing a campaign of the Allies versus the Axis kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Now, if they did have a campaign like that, yeah, you'd have to keep them separated. Yeah, there it is. Block, reject, block, blacklist.
Attack the B point.
They're waiting for me.
They're in there. They've got to be in that village by now, right? This is a long match. Have you noticed that? It's still like even after we cap this, it's gonna take a while for this match to end. Maybe two. Oh, they're over there in the hill. I didn't even see them or hear them. It's time to bring in the Fokker.
Forces have captured
Wait, no, 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 in the sky, please. I absolutely detest having to take off, even though it's free points. Yo, Bunkus in the air. We should shoot him down. Never mind. Oh, no, he's still alive. So you guys see that J-20 in front of me, right? We're going to kill that. That's an enemy. 100% an enemy. We got to take them out. If we don't, they'll kill us at a later date. That's how this works. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
The enemy is winning.
Chicken! Coward! I don't know what that guy was doing out there. Yo, bomber?
B point.
Absolutely cleaned up. Bro stood no chance. Pull up, pull up, pull up! Woo! That's like my panic response. This is my panic response in the plane for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's just my panic response. You flew through the tunnel, but you gave up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You surrendered. All I have is regular machine gun ammo, dang. An enemy bird? What? That looked like they hit the back end, the tail. Not the middle of the tail. They just shattered it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm probably taking him down with a 50 cal from this, right?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Defend the B point.
If I could track him better. Good job, Bunta! That teamwork lets me know that he died. I feel so slow because all this snow. It's just, it's causing me to drag. That's probably a big reason I don't really like the snow maps, is because anytime we're playing like low tier stuff, a lot of the tanks feel so sluggish.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Dude, what happened with the switch? They took out my machine gun.
Attack the A point. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Well, this isn't good. What is over there that they can't kill? I feel like they've been fighting that same vehicle for like 20 minutes. No, I was gonna say, like, come on, guys. I know.
Tight. 1,000 meters.
Half of our team! I know why we lost now. I know why we're losing at the moment. And probably will lose, because I don't think anybody can get those points in time. Like, our entire team was over here shooting at one tank destroyer with a bunch of anti-air. They were that desperate to get the kill off of it. They were just all over here peppering him over and over again, hoping that it was going to be fatal. That's funny.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Shoot me by the winner. Yeah, no, I'll shoot you one. Oh, is there a tank over here? Turning slowly. Turning extremely slowly. What do they have over here? What do they have over here that's causing you this many problems? We have an army of anti-air. We were given no main tanks. We were not given any main tanks, we were given anti-air. I would have invited you now to the squad, but you know how it works on this. Like, it doesn't let us do that. Because we're in a match. Where's that guy going? I saw him out there. I might die here. Oh, I pulled the deflect. Why did that count as a crit? That T-77 ain't doing nothing. That's two T-34s. There's nothing he can do. There's literally nothing that man can do. He's going out there anyway. I'm gonna bring in the, you know, yeah, why not? Why not? We're right on the edge here. It's tied. Can they hold C? Can these randos hold C? I don't think they can. What's the scoreboard say? Oh, we're dead. This has to be a bleed. If we don't bleed them out right now, we lose, because I think it's 1 kill and we're dead. Oh, yeah. One of the anti-airs got caught. Dang. That, you know what? For considering the fact that we lost basically all of our tank destroying firepower to the point to where most of our team was anti-air, that went pretty well. We had what, like 5 anti-air stacked over there? Oh, sweet, free plane. I'll get a J-20. I saw Bunta flying that. I'll get you in here in a sec. I can finally use the better rounds. There you go. Hey, yo, what's up? I have your leg. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Don't worry, Choco, I got you. How's that? Is that better? Are you burritoed well enough? Yo! Now we're set. We've got 3. Now we can claim the title of best squid. Gustav, did you need something? Yeah, we're going to the Squid Games, but with tanks. Oh, I haven't seen this map in a while. I'm wanting to see. I can shoot in a straight line there. I can shoot in a straight line. It's nothing but this spot right here. This section right here. People always come through there. I can shoot over there and hope. I can hope that they go over there and I can take them out. I still question why they even put armor on this thing. They should have just made a tissue paper if it was still going to be this slow at everything it does. Oh, that's awful. That's so awful. It'd be like 20 minutes of free time. They could go brew themselves some coffee, have a nice little chat, maybe play a few rounds of 21. Then shoot me, and they would still would be turning my turret. Oh, interesting. Oh no, the ARL-44 is disgusting, dude. That's an absolute monster of a vehicle.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This tank requires you to plan 15 minutes ahead.
We no longer have the advantage. The enemy is winning.
Fientlig indirekt eld i ert område.
I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Yeah. There's like 4 tanks watching me. No, there was a KV-2, a T-34. There was the M4A2, I think. No, the M4A4. And then there was whatever that little guy hiding over there in the boonies by sea was. There was no way out. There was literally no way out. I got myself caught in a trap there that there was no way to get out of. What puppy? Are we in shot off spawn already? That took out my cannon somehow. I don't even bother. This is a wasted match. There's literally like 5 of them just sitting up there camping. I have to do the tank destroyer again. I need some firepower. If I can get the shot, I can probably punch through well enough. Nice. Is there another one there? Bannith! How dare you? My space! It's been invaded! Did you get anybody? Every shot that hits this damn thing breaks its turret. It's like the M109, where it's so open that it just gets destroyed by a tissue paper. They could shoot paper mache in here. You shoot a rock. A pebble. That's my stabilizer, I think. Not my stabilizer, the elevation unit. So I can't aim up now. At least I can still shoot. Not that that's going to help me in this situation. I need that now. Like, right this second. What happened? That's what I want to know. This is actually just ridiculous. What do I have here? 83. None of that's gonna matter. That thing's done anyway. I guess I'll pull out the M24. Although that's gonna change much in the situation, but.
Streetsman,
Nice! We got up tier too, so we're dealing with 5s. Rough situation, man. Do we know where that KV-2 went? Did it get killed? I know we had the M4 over here. Weakness. Weakness, Bunta. Did you get your score with your premium and stuff like that? Did you make enough of your stuff? I'm screwed. No, you're good, dude. Do your thing. That was rough. That was really rough. We couldn't even get out of spawn. Well, I'll tell you the truth. If I'm thinking about switching to Britain and going to 8.7 again. I feel like switching it up is probably a good idea. If you want to stick with 4, we can do a few more 4s. I ain't worried about it. Just let me know. The main reason I want to switch is because, well, I've been working on stuff. I'm getting... I'm slowly trying to climb. Alright. Yeah, I'm up for that then. I don't think I'm going to finish the Striker. I just don't like this thing. I don't think it's that bad. As much as I complain about it. I don't like it that much. It ain't that great. That's all I gotta say about it. It's cringe. The Rucat's really good. The only thing I don't like about the Rucat is for some reason the APF SDS that it has here, the dart, doesn't kill very often. Like, I'll have it punch through in the same spots the other darts will, and it'll just do a little bit of damage and then continue through. Sweden got the T50 as a premium? Where? Oh, yeah, they did. It's right there. Neat. I don't like it. What do you have? 87. Oh, that's a rigid, though. Piercing ballistic. It is only a 3. I shouldn't expect much out of it. On the bright side, we'll end up with better tanks. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let me do this before I forget. I had forgotten to put the freaking T-34 into the lineup as well, so we would have had a T-34 to work with there, which might have helped a little bit if I got lucky. Nah, dude, do what you need to do. I mean, that BTR is gonna serve you well regardless. I'm just liking the progress I've been making lately. That's probably why I want to play 8.7. I think my Chieftain Mark III is actually, yeah, it's about half done. Give or take. The Rucat I just started, and it's already got 2 down. The Mark V's barely working. The Strikers, I guess the Striker is going pretty quick for how much I hate it. And the Vickers Mark 11's taken probably the longest, even though I do pretty good with it pretty much every time. Oh, okay. I'll just bump those up right now. I'm not super worried about anything. Eeh! I promise I won't hold this up by sitting here screaming about tanks for 20 minutes. Choco, your claws. You might need them clipped. You're getting long, you're getting lazy.
To battle. Ready up.
Throw her out in the backyard for a few hours so she can dig it in the dirt and ruin my yard. I feel you. Oh, that's right. I don't have a laser rangefinder on this one. Didn't mean to do that. That's the only thing I don't like about the Rucat right now. I don't have like a laser rangefinder. Whereas the Vickers Mark 11 does. So the Vickers Mark 11 I can lock in instantly, but with the Rucat I can't pull that off. I have laser rangefinder on some vehicles. Just a Rucat in particular doesn't. Ow. I guess since I'm disabled here, I might as well.
Thank you very much. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Into the map.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Gun in action.
I just scanned over there and it didn't give me credit for it. I knew they were there. We'll try to get flank coverage here. Scared I'm gonna get popped from that hill over there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
Damn. I wish I knew where that ATGM launcher was. Oh, disintegrated! That's not the same tank though. There's still a T-58 over there. So some other guy got caught out. Beautiful!
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Thank you very much.
We got another one out there? Woo! Oh, they got me. I don't know how I lived up there that long. That was a bad spot to be in. They just didn't look at it for some reason. My Mark 11 has a laser rangefinder. Funnily enough, the Oliphant had a laser rangefinder as well. So I had laser rangefinders on a couple of my earlier stage vehicles. But I don't have it on like the vehicles that you think would need it, like the Chieftains. And I guess maybe the technology, blah, 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 wasn't there or something like that at the time. I have no idea where that came from.
Tank! 3 o'clock! 300 meters! No! We've been hit! We've been hit!
I'm playing dodge, bullet! I don't have smokes! Please, majestic tree, defend me! Ah! Oh, I knew it was in the direction of the castle. I just didn't know where on the castle line it was. Because there's like 5 sniping spots there. Oh! Should I try this garbage? I don't know if the striker's going to be effective here. I immediately got killed by a chopper. And he immediately crashed. He killed me and crashed. Okay. I spawned where he crashed. That's a MiG. That's an allied MiG. I got shot instantaneously upon spawning. Lovely. Twice. I am. I'm wearing a face mask. That's what's happening right now. What do you mean? Japard, don't do that. You're gonna die. What hit me? What?
Roger, advancing.
M163 over there?
Roger, advancing.
I got shafted! Can't win.
Artillery strike.
What is with us consistently getting terrible teams?
Destroy.
That's like the 4th team we've had in a row.
Open fire. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh yeah, I just recognized the Gatling gun from The M163. It's got a very distinct sound to it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
There he is.
Target destroyed. That's one less. Armor piercing loaded.
I should have just pulled out the Chieftain earlier, huh? I had more of a chance if I did.
They hit us.
I got hit by that flank. He's just up there still. Oh, I'll help with that.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Target destroyed. We've been hit.
It really doesn't help that we keep getting, like, teams that can't defend themselves at all. Hey! I'm not gonna bother respawning. It's not worth it at this point. Oh yeah, no, half of our team died without doing anything. Oi!
Everyone back to base.
Happens. I blame chocolate. Do your thing, man. Ain't no worries. I just want the free vehicle. Well, I guess it's not free, but you get what I mean. There it is. Well, we win. I got the motor gunboat for rank 3. You know what? That actually might work. That may actually work. And the only reason I say that is because it comes with freaking rocket launchers. I might be able to. I might be able to actually get away with that. I could take this in. I don't have Russian Navy though for that mission. So this would be basically my only vehicle, and I'll only be able to spot it twice. It's fast. It's fast, and it comes with rockets. I might be able to bombard like a few boats and get the damage in that I need. We'll see. We'll see what I can do with that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We get the mosquito for Sweden. And then for France, we get the ELC 901, the variant of the. I still think they could have done more stuff. I don't think I'm making it all the way to that. Oh yeah, I have to get intelligence. I hate this side of this map. I genuinely do. It almost always ends up in a spawn camp. This area where you spawn in here is so open. And they have so many like range spots that they can pop you from that it's just not, it's not pleasant. Your only way to move forward in a lot of these areas is to move out in the open. Like down this road and stuff like that. They could be up there on that hill and you wouldn't be able to get the shot on them before they get the shot on you. Oh, they didn't do any. They didn't kill anybody. Weird. Where'd that go in? I really need them to start getting there. I don't know how I got that scout. Oh, that went through clean! That was satisfying. Non-pin now! There's so many of them over there. I just need one more kill. I'm working on the mission that requires me to kill three enemies without losing my light vehicle.
Advance. Roger. Advancing. Tank. 2 o'clock. Near. Target hit. Tank. 2 o'clock. Range. 600. We've been hit.
Are they not coming through there anymore? Are they dead? They all get wrecked? They get destroyed? There we go. That's another mission. I need one more of those two. Because we've gotten 2 destructions on
Keep the pressure on.
from scouting, and hopefully.
Roger, advancing.
Thank you very much.
Is that a live tank or not?
Servo loaded.
What are these hits, dude?
Attention to the
No joke. What are these hits?
Servo loaded.
Roger, advancing.
Thanks.
Ball! Actual ball! I shot well before he even finished turning his turret. Oh, I've been cheated. I've been betrayed. I'm so mad about that. I guess we're going to the Vickers, and I'll try again. I got the scouting mission done, though, so at least we'll be able to work on another special task.
Into the map.
Woo, tree!
Attention to the map.
Who needs help prepared? You? You need help prepared? What are you doing? Hurry up. You get repaired. Slacking. I'm upset with you. I got a kill assist like 20 minutes later. I forgot how like lucrative like for Lions scouting could actually be.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
There you go, buddy. Welcome back to having a barrel. We're kind of stomping them, though. That's good. That's positive. That PZH being out in the open is kind of wild to me. How are they still alive? There ain't no way. There's another one? The enemy team was like looking in the tiniest gaps for me. And we've got 2 giant PZHs just sitting out here. Does he have ERA?
12 o'clock.
I can't see anything.
0, 0.
That peak, though. That actual peak, though.
Armor piercing, London.
No! We've been hit! 600!
I'm dead.
Armor piercing, London.
Yep. It was a good attempt. I got 2-2 every time. I'm gonna give the striker a go. Maybe at that one little spot there, I can actually get a kill or 2 with this thing. I don't know why I can't use it properly. I feel like it's too close. Does that make any sense? It's too close to stuff where it's not supposed to be. It's meant to be, I don't know, it feels like this is a vehicle that's meant to be out like at minimum a kilometer away and launching ATGMs that way, rather than being close where it's at now and trying to launch ATGMs in a... I don't know, it's very hard to keep this thing on certain maps outside of a kilometer and still have sight lines. If we were on that desert map, though, that could work out pretty well. I haven't gotten to try it on that yet. I don't think I've even seen that map in a good while. The one where it's all just dunes? What did I hit?
Objective achieved.
That's a shame. I wanted to at least give it a shot. Maybe I can hide behind the corpse of a PZH. Hey, got it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Eee! We stomped him that round. I've almost got my Badger done. Then I'll finally be near 9. Oh! Hold on. Give me 1 sec here. I forgot. I need to get my specialty task before I forget. Oh, that one's so stupid, though. Why are their numbers on a lot of this stuff so high? Why does it require me to be 85% active? I mean, I get that frequently, but at the same time, it's like they're required wins. That's any streak get listed. Not doing that either. You know, assist's easy enough. I'm ready for it. Yeah! Oh, crap. We'll get you in next round. Dude, can we get a map? Could we get a, like... I don't know. I'm feeling a wide open map.
Position.
Ready up.
Like, I am 100% feeling a larger, wide open map. I'm not the biggest on sniping in this game. I think there's a lot of times where it's a detriment to the maps, but at the same time, I would like some wider maps, some of those more open maps that we rarely see. That we've been rarely seeing at the current time. Like, I haven't seen the desert maps or anything like that. Those things are huge. You think those would be more common with the more modern tanks? What am I stuck on?
Affirmative.
Clock. Lane. 600. Target hit.
Attack.
That guy freaked out immediately.
Sabo loaded.
Ooh! I didn't even see that guy up there. There's another one who just went through. I think they went back around to B because they were scared.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
Attention to the map.
Just gonna skirt around you there. I like the mobility. I like to be as much as I say I like mostly like heavy armor and stuff like that. I do like a good speedy little tank every once in a while. It's nice to be able to just go fast. There ain't nothing I can do there. That's a 9.7?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Alerting.
1 FPS? I had some, after the major update they did, I did have some lag. I don't know what was going on with it, but when I loaded into the game for the first time, it lagged really bad, out of nowhere.
Tank. 2 o'clock. Point line.
Well, I got his barrel, but that is not ideal. I wanted to punch through. He's running. He's got 2 MBTs coming for him. Did they die? No, they're fine. It's that same Beglit? I don't know how to say that. It's that same freaking tank, that same freaking Panzer. It's just sitting there in the hill and no one shot it. It's just camping up there on that spot. The Beglit?
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
I think that was him, actually.
6. Destroy.
Delta 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Were they really that afraid to just get in there and shoot that guy? That's always scary to me. I know that's dead. Don't get me wrong. I know that's a dead tank, but at the same time, half of them from a glance, you can't tell if they're actually dead or not. Who the hell is on our flank like that? Kidding me. I guess we need more cover off to the side of A. The right side of A. So I guess I'm gonna go over there. I wasn't expecting someone to be entirely on my flank. A jet or an ATGM? There ain't no way. Is he behind me? No, he shot me from the front. What the hell? Oh, everybody's dead. How none of that hits, I have no idea.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
I'm out. There ain't no sense in sticking around this one. It's already over. We're down to like 3 players though. Call me a rat? I ain't no rat. I do my best. I drove right in there and shot them. Maybe. Why don't the regular dudes just randomly, spontaneously dance when you click on them? I don't like it. Yeah, well, no, yeah. I was talking about the squad chatter. What? What do you want? You ain't getting any treats right now. You don't need them. You don't, though. You're fine. You gotta eat real food. You can't eat treats all the time. That's not how that works. Oh. No, you're fine. I ain't worried about it at all. I just saw that like way, way late. I question how the Roocat here survives more shots than my freaking my actual tanks most of the time. The Roocat and the Vickers are basically the same. Well, I guess the Roocat has a lower profile for the most part, but I don't know. I just want to know why this thing, more often than not, takes several hits to kill. Meanwhile, I'll be in the Vickers or I'll be in the Chieftain or something like that, and I'll die instantaneously. Do I even have? Oh, they changed the system, didn't they? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Also, my commander site was just never on anything. In? I don't think that overlays over anything wrong. So I'll see how that works. Maybe that'd be better. Is that the one I'm supposed to be using? For this vehicle? There's another optic right here. That one, there looks like one of them's a little higher. That might be the right one. I don't know. Oh, are you guys ready? Wait. Yeah, do it. Like I said, I don't mind getting up tiered every once in a while. Anytime I play 8.7, it's almost always an up tier anyway. And the worst I go against is 10s, so. Get what you need to get. What? I'll beat you up. There's no food involved in this. Like, why are you licking my hand? Weirdo, Gustav. I think the only variant of the T series that I get is the Bishma. Laser rangefinder, regular rangefinder. Regular rangefinder. What is the difference between the Mark III and the Mark V? Outside of one of them not having the bulldozer. I'm sick of these 1-point maps. Give me 3 points. Give me a larger map.
Ready? Gunner ready. Soda ready.
I want to drive full speed over the mountains, over the dunes, and see what I can get away with. We got the flank immediately. That stupid slow turn rate killed me. He was already able to turn faster than me by a good margin. Ah! I got unlucky there. The Mark I Vickers? Did we get down tiered? There's no way we got down tiered, right? The Mark I Vickers is an 8.0. Class 3. No, we didn't get down tiered, no. Oh, I hit the stupid edge of that. I tried to steal it. I thought I could steal it. I didn't manage to get it. They had a guy all the way in the back corner, hiding by our spawn. Why do people do that kind of crap?
Air 210. Height 100 meters. There are forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Need backup. Attack the enemy.
A chopper hit me? From where? Out of all of that? Are you kidding? I don't know how I die half the time. It feels like it's completely random. Some guy fires a rocket halfway across the map and it for some reason hits me. Alright, got it. I'm just driving into a freaking nightmare here. They're 10 clicks out? They've got to be like 10 clicks out, right? Yeah. That's why that's not scanning. What is that? Jet?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Cleaning them up. Taking out the birds. Taking out the birds. Taking out the birds. Taking out the birds. Taking out the tanks. Taking out the tanks. Taking out the tanks. Taking out the tanks. Taking out the birds. Taking out the tanks. Oh man, that was a 5-stack for literally no reason. That was beautiful.
Attention to the map.
We're doing good. We got a decent team. It feels like this time.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did you nail it? Way out there? I would never be able to hit shots from that distance with the Gepard. It just would not happen. Anytime I try and fire at any distance like that, they almost always start doing that weird wiggle. And magically avoid every single bullet, even if the bullets go right next to them. camp in this area. I wouldn't go in there at all.
Victory will be ours.
They're just waiting in the corners. They're not gonna peek until you come up there. So I'd just be careful about that position. Bird! A low, slow-flying jet. Not the best decision.
Target destroyed. An eye for an eye.
Well, I got revenge.
Running gear out of order.
They hit me. They chunked me with that. I'm surprised they didn't kill me outright. I'm scared they're gonna be like hiding way out there in the corners on the flank or something like that. Not that any of it matters or anything at this point. They're already like starting to get spawn trapped. We've got A. This one was kind of hard fought, to be honest with you.
Air 280. Height 300 meters.
Ha! Did it just take them a while to crash?
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attack the A point.
Air 270. Height
Wild to me that this much of the map is considered their spawn point. That seems like a crazy amount of the map to be considered their spawn point.
The running gear is out of order.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The gunners are left track.
Well, at least I took a chunk of rounds. That'll delay him a little bit. We'll get A back, hopefully.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Maybe I can set near A with this thing. I don't know. I still don't really like this vehicle. Have any of y'all used the Striker?
Reading reports. Enemy spotted.
Like the swing fire I got. The swing fire I understood.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
But this one, I just don't. I don't know. It feels like it's way too vulnerable. They're trying to last second nuke.
Defend the A point.
Yeah, they weren't gonna make it in time. They popped that too late. That was close though. If they had just a little bit more time, they might have been able to pull that off. And I got my scout UAV that I probably won't remember to use. Why not? You know? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm back. I'm 8K off of finally getting the Badger and then not using the Badger for weeks because I need a 9.0 lineup. It's perfect. Is the Badger even... What are you good for? You only have a 30 mil! What do you run? 86. Yeah, 113 pin. That's fine. I mean, that'll work. I don't really see the Badger too often, the more I think about it. I wonder why the Badger doesn't have like an ATGM launcher or anything attached to it. That's just interesting to me. There's no glare, it's not real. You're seeing things, Jordan. Yeah, I can close the window if you really want. You're starving the Gardevoir of sunlight. Here, I'll wrap around the plants. That way they're still getting cooked. I'm thinking about if I can get like Zach to help me out. I want to clean out the large room and set that up as my actual like studio for this. Because once I do that, once I have a bigger space to work with and everything like that, and I can clean that up and get all that garbage out of there, that would be so much better. I would have so much more space to work with. I could do all kinds of weird things. And I plan on getting like a synthesizer keyboard so I can do shenanigans with that too. So that could be fun. Oh, it's 100% coming from the window. It's just because I'm streaming so early, so it's bright outside. That would also be a good thing, because the window wouldn't be at my back the way I want to set up the other room. The only thing that sucks is every room in this house is kind of damaged. So none of them are going to really look good without a lot of work. So I've got to save up some money to get some like cleanup done on him. Maybe some paints or something like that. Actually, I don't really need paints, I guess, because I want to put in the foam paneling. So I could probably do that. Oh yeah, no, with this house it faces north, so the sun's like right up here. So it's always shining in through this window like that. Also, that other room during the summer, that'd be a lot cooler too. Because it's not freaking, it's not this room. This room's weird. The way that the AC's set up in this house is weird for this room. It causes it to where it gets overheated in here really easily due to all the hardware I have. Yo! I actually really like this map. Going to...
Crew position. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Defend the D point.
Do I need scouting done? No, I need assists.
Attack the D point.
Give me assists. Assists and kills. Taking a risk. Unnecessary risk. Unnecessary risk. Taking it. Unnecessary risk took.
Target hit.
Bullet. Dart. Just absorbed. Well, that sucks. I don't know what happened to that dart. Did darts get nerfed or something like that? I've noticed I have a lot more darts just getting completely absorbed into the void for no reason. Gaijin, what did you do? It's because I didn't feed you? 50 kills so far? Yeah. No, we've got like more like 100, dude.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, my darts are made out of paper mache now.
Request Jacobson.
We've been hit.
Why does the Rukat... Why does it survive that much? This is an actual question. This thing has no armor. But it lives through everything. And then I get my Chieftain Marksman and that thing dies instantaneously.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Are you not getting better at all? Have you just continued to get worse? Look, Bunta, I like overpressure, but I don't feel like it's as good as you think it is.
Recon report.
By which I mean it's really good. And I don't use tanks that use overpressure. I use the Vickers. I dart things. Kinetic penetrators. I need a low sat.
Tank. 11 o'clock. Range. 400. Target damage. We've been hit.
I quit. I'm done. That actually upset me. All I need is light tank kills. I don't know, it's like it knows what mission I'm working on, and it makes sure that my darts just don't work now. Man, I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I don't know what all you're dealing with or anything. But yeah, that sucks. That's good. Coughing will really mess you up.
Request air recon.
What? Was that short somehow?
We've been hit. We've been hit.
Okay, everything's disabled on my tank now, so I'm not allowed to play anymore. There we go. At least one hit.
Gun in action.
Attention to the designated square.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Where'd he go? I can't even move out because of that
Recon reports
ATGM
enemy
launcher.
spotted.
Roger that. Advancing.
That did nothing. That did nothing. It's that weird one I was talking about. Where'd he go?
Roger that. Advancing.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I can't get out there and do anything about this. Because if I go out there, he's just gonna pop me. Like that. Because I can't get out of the way. Because it takes too long to adjust. That did pitiful damage and still killed me.
Recon reports enemy
I
spotted.
just spawned, dude. Back the fuck off the spawn! That's awful!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I know where he's at, but I don't know if I can get a beat on him before he immediately shoots me, because he knows everything that's happening at all times.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Joking on that deflect, right?
Armor piercing. Loaded.
I'm gonna go out here and that ATGM launcher's still gonna be there in the bush. He sat there the entire game. There he is! No, that's a different one.
Armor piercing loaded.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. I don't think he's out there. I got lucky. He died at some point or something. I don't know. Please give me an angle of this dude. Got it!
Target destroyed.
Woo!
For an eye.
Clear! Moving up.
Armor piercing loaded.
Enemy bird. What? Actually, what?
Target destroyed.
Wally! Where's Wally? Oh, that thing. Yeah, yeah, that does look like Wally, honestly. I never think about it that way. I... They're mad about me absolutely bodying their entire goddamn team.
Artillery strike in your sector.
I don't know. I don't think Nikto would play this. I think he hates us. Nikto hates us. Confirmed. Alright, which one do I want to work on? Maybe the Elephant. I think I'll go for the Elephant Mark II. I like the Elephant. I do. I genuinely enjoy the Oliphant. And having an Oliphant would be great. Soup? Soup does sound good, though. I had tomato soup today. That's what I had. There you go. Soup recommendations. I'm not hydrating. No glasses. No hydrations. No driving in at mock chicken. Zach, you know if you save 100,000 points, you can choose what game I'm going to play, right? Bunted, did you ever use your 100,000 points on that, or are you just saving it for a rainy day? Just let me know so I don't forget. I mean, wouldn't that just be a tomato thing? Yeah, don't they do that? I swear there's a sauce designed for that. A tomato broth? You can. You don't choose. You choose not to. You legitimately just spent like almost 10% of that. Also, Zach, I do kind of want to get the DLC going for ZA. So I might do that. But 7%. Actually, it's 7.1%. Bunta, get out. Why do you even want in here? I do. I actually do really want a Switch 2, but I can't get a Switch 2 right now. I can't afford it. I'm not playing Pokopia. It does not look fun to me at all. I refuse to play that. France doesn't matter. France is kind of in the middle ground there, so France shouldn't affect it. I don't have any interest in it at all. Yeah. France is kind of an in-between, so they don't really affect it nearly as bad. But I need to get a Switch 2 when I can save up the money for it. And then I want Metroid Prime 4. That's one of the big games that I want to play. Oh, I will be starting Death Stranding, so I can transport a fetus. Does that sound like fun to y'all? Fetus Transportations Incorporated? You don't get a naval gun, Bunta. I'm gonna play it at some point. And then I'm gonna tell both y'all you're dumb because it sucks. And then you're gonna get mad at me. And that's what's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna work. You're gonna get upset. You're gonna be like, oh, he's just hating on it to hate on it. Oh, now you develop some patience. Bet you it's brain dead. Bet you it's budget Animal Crossing. I mean, Pokopia would be something that I'd have to wait on. That because the money. I'm doing Death Stranding. My next game on the list is Death Stranding. I don't care. I'm going to play that one because I want to play the second one. I thought it was just a walking sim, but there's a bunch of fighting and weird stuff in it, and I want to play it. Oh, we're ready to go! I know I can demo it on the Switch 1, but that means that you have to drive over here and everything like that. Oh, Zach, I'm down to the e-bike now. I don't have the car anymore. It's it sprung a major leak. All the sealant and stuff like that failed. So I can't drive the car anymore. It's at the house. It's fine. Like, it's here. It's just I wouldn't be able to drive it unless I got some major repairs done. I also talked to Glenn and told him about it and stuff like that, and talked about it and checked on the vehicles that he had available to him. He's got a couple of them that he said around 3K. But it depends on when they get fixed and if I even have the money to put it down on them. Yeah. No, we talked for a good bit. I was testing out the e-bike to make sure that I could make it to work and everything with it. If it takes the car, it takes the car, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I'm on the title and everything, but there's nothing I can do about it. Beat you up, Gustav. And don't worry, Zach. I do remember your thing. You know what? I'm gonna help you out here, buddy. Where's the thing? Where's my management thing? Manage requests. No, wait, no. I don't remember what any of y'all have funded, not funded. I don't know if I've even given any of these in. So congratulations, everybody. I haven't been paying attention. I'm rejecting every single one of these. A little early Christmas gift. The snail does not like these 4 nations. They probably don't like my YouTube thumbnail either, where it says I didn't feed them. I'd play Dead Space 3 co-op with Zach. The server hamster is just mad. It's on break right now. It's just chewing on things. Dude, you know what? If the server hamster gets the snack, I'm coming right back. You give me a sec. You all calm down. Especially you, Gustav. Alright, I have my sun chips. I have a dream. I have stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think we're getting a match like this. I genuinely don't think we're getting a match like this. Let's see. What nations are we running here? Alright, I think we can fix this if we drop to 6.7. You okay, Chaco? What's going on? You good? No more cough? No, you still got a cough. What'd you do? Did you inhale saliva? Probably, yeah. Don't yawn at me. Ha! We're going full German? We're all going full German? Nah, you drop that down right now. Don't you try this. Y'all scaring me. We're going 6.7s. That's all I got. That's the best I've got. That's my final offer. But Bunto, we could work towards getting the mouse. I don't know if these two have the mouse, but we have the mouse. We could duo mouses. We could get ourselves a 7.7 and duo mouses. $1,000 bucks. Shoot, I wish I had $1,000 I'd get that Switch 2 right now. What do you mean? I have it right here. I have it. I already have it. I just have to work on it. I got it during the event. Calm down, Bunta. Dang. You're losing your mind here. That just looks like another version of that same thing they have 50 different times. It does look nice, though. It does look like it probably works. Guys, 6.7. You got to get rid of the Wessel. You can't use the Wessel. You got to go down to the Kugelblitz. I'm sorry, you're getting downgraded. The Wessel's upping us to 7.3. We can't handle that. This is what you get with German tanks. Everything either goes absolutely perfect, you punch through armor you shouldn't punch through, or nothing works and you die constantly. Are you okay? What are you doing? Bunta, you have 1 billion tanks on that list. Alright, I think we're good. We got the full German kit. What? That got you good. I'm sorry, Choco. I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't mean to spook you that bad. I have a Discord server. I use it frequently for this stuff. That's why I always talk with Bobby. Don't look at me like that. How dare you? What? What do you want? What do you want, doggo? You know what? You guys are right. The dogs do get a peeps. They've earned it. A Discord Dorito. Yeah, you're welcome. We're just waiting on one to ready up. Then we'll get rolling. Type !Discord. That command should give you the link. Alright. There you go. Let me pop it. Let's see if the command's working like intended, or if it's going to be hateful. There we go. Yeah, it worked. All you over there on the stupid YouTube's killing me. Let's go! We're running Germans, and we got a game, and I've got sun chips now. Spicy. I haven't had these in forever. I'm gonna inhale that entire bag today. Have a JPZ still? Let's not. Let's bring in the Tiger 2. I never take in just the Tiger 2. I never get to take it in first. I always take the tank destroyers. I always regret all of my decisions, and then I always cry. Radio. I haven't even started it up yet today. Oh, they're dead. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. You're almost out of your T-Sack? Hey, T-Bass. We still gotta get Bobby to 6.0 next time he plays. Once we get him to 6.0, I can start using my TA6.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map!
They're scaring me. It's too quiet here. I bet that guy was trained on me. I'm telling you right now. Yo! You just shot at me through a rock. What are you doing? We're stacked right now, Seabass.
Attention to the map!
You abandoned us yesterday.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Well, not yesterday. The day before that.
Attention to the map.
I can't see that guy to shoot him.
Feindliches Startfeuer in eurem Sektor.
Good luck!
Attention to the map! Thank you very much!
Bro's just going as far away as he can. Completely afraid of his decisions.
100. Height 500 meters.
Whoa! And I hear you. I ain't worried about this. Another team. What are you doing? What are you dogs doing? There's too much motion happening.
Attention.
Y'all flailing around, doggoing.
Attack the D point!
She's getting all Aqua Pura. Thought she was gonna tear into something. We got a full down tier? I'm still getting stomped.
Attack the D point! I agree. Attention to the map!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Clean through. Clean through. Oh, the guy killed me. I got you, bro. I promise. Maybe. Potentially. I may or may not let you die in the future. Definitely, potentially, maybe not on purpose. We got one on A. Deleted? Bro didn't stand a chance.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attack the A point!
Attention to the map.
I don't want to attack the 8 point. I don't want to be up there. I don't want to be in that place. The make a coffee redeem, that would have to be limited to like once per stream.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Panzergranate geladen.
You good? Nice.
Panzergranate geladen.
Roger that. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Is that same guy still chilling there? Cake and coffee sounds good right now. Lightly sweetened coffee. So that it's not too sweet on its own. And then we stack in some good cakes. Some good light cakes. Be perfect. It's like tea time, but with coffee. That broke my breach. I thought I could get away with that. No luck. No luck, no love, nothing. Actually, Bunta, skinks aren't that uncommon here. Now that I think about it. Keep in mind, the US gets a skink at 5.3. That's it. Until 7.3, you have nothing else. That's the only anti-air they have available to them. Which is weird to me. No, wait, no. No, we have the M163. That's at
Somebody, cover me. Attention to the designated grid square.
I like it. I do wish they had something better. Get him, Bunta! They were up over there.
Attack the D point. Affirmative. We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Well, that sucks. We gotta get B or something.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
I wonder how long it took for us to start realizing that angled armor would deflect rounds better. Good shot. Clean through. We just got 2 bricks driving through. We're perfect. We're set. Absolutely unstoppable.
Panzergranate geladen.
What, BR? We're at 6.7 right now.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Look at them tires. I don't know what it is about that bug, but for some reason the tires are the only thing to do it.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
We got enemy anti-air hiding in the hills over there. All right. I'm really messed up.
Attention to the map.
I should have figured that guy would just sit there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Need backup.
Don't turn that way. Oh, the rock blocked it. It's taking me like 20 something seconds to reload. Yeah, I can't do anything. We're just sitting here absorbing rounds, unable to move or do anything. That's ridiculous. It took me so long to reload, I didn't even get a chance to fire. That was awful. What Choco? That was an interesting match. I said that, yeah, we're stacked up. You know what? You guys are right. You guys are right. It's time for boosters. The more boosters I use, the luckier we'll be. That's how that works. Why do you hate the new UI? The only thing I don't like about the UI is it doesn't, like the protection values and stuff like that, don't give me... They don't give me a base understanding of the armor penetration, and they don't give me a base understanding of the armor protection that I have available to me. They make me go to the full breakdown in the protection view for the armor, instead of being like, oh, this is the rough idea of what you have on your frontal plating. This is the rough idea of what you have on your side plating. I don't typically play customs in this. I need to get my XP. I need to get my tanks. I need to get my shiny upgrades. I don't have a queue up, dude. Do we have a lot of people wanting to join? Because, I mean, if it... I'm just saying, I can set it up. Alright, take care, Noah. I mean, we have an open slot now. If anybody wanted to join. Because Noah just left. I'll leave that up for like 30 seconds. If no one says anything, then I'm going to start it up. I'm going to hail me some chips, actually. You can look at me all you want. These are mine. Now you get back. You scooch. Do it. Buy the premium. Commit. Feed the snail. We'll do 10 times better if you do. I forgot my keyboard's gonna get absolutely wrecked if I eat those. Too many boosters. Too many boosters. Too many boosters. I've got to use all these. Soup good. Good soup. Also, I kind of want the mosquito. I'll say that straight up. I do want the mosquito. We're at like 4.0, so getting the mosquito, getting the Swedish mosquito for our 4.0 lineup in Sweden, that sounds good. This is too much. They keep trying to get me to buy these vehicles. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending that much money on a single vehicle right now. The most expensive thing I bought in this game was probably the petard, and that was like 20 bucks. You know, make up your mind. I need to get rid of that JPZ, dude. I don't have anything to replace it with at all. I feel like every time I play this, this kills me. Somehow, this kills me. That's still got really good defense. Did they just make a metal ball and put that as a shield over it? Because if so, that's actually kind of brilliant. You have a cast homogeneous armor here. And then inside of that, you have a ball over the machine gun as another barrier. Choco, you can look at me all you want. You're not getting any of my sun chips. It's not happening. Wait, which one did you have? Oh, were you running this one right here? I don't know, man. I think that's a huge upgrade taking the other one that you just got. I think it's worth it. Honestly, a lot of the vehicles, a lot of the premium vehicles and stuff like that can be worth it when they're not the ones that are priced to insane degrees. It's like with the like that, like 1,000. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's a good bit of work that's put into this stuff like that, you know. Oh, is it a specialty one? It may have been from an event. I don't know if I can even see it. Can I even see that? I don't think I can like look at your kit. There's like 400 different versions of this vehicle. Mine doesn't. My Roocat does fine, Bunta. That thing routinely eats 3 rounds. How? I have no idea, but it does. This thing starts with HVAP? Dang. Yo, we get APDS? Wessel APDS? 64 pin. Not bad. Oh, it gets DM43 as well. As an upgrade. They didn't want this to be an anti-air. They wanted it to kill everything. Welcome back. I really just want this one done. As much as I hate to say it, I just kind of want this one done. I don't know, that is kind of odd. Why remove the ability to request help? Because you're a regular player who just plays this casually might hear you say you're repairing and not understand that they can come help you out. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I don't know. I think it was a good command to have. Maybe they just moved it? All I know, Bunta, is I wish that I could scout with my Tiger 2. That it had an extra 200 mils of armor on all sides and Nira built into it. I think that would be reasonably balanced. I'm not moving. You can shoot me all you want. I didn't do that. That had nothing to do with me. Also, Bunta, I think I've seen you use that before. Pull up tier. Alright, I'll be ready. Wait, full up tier means we can run into Conquerors. There ain't no way I'm doing anything to a Conqueror. get him? I can't see through that.
Panzergranate geladen.
Oh yeah, somebody killed him.
Benzin getauscht. Panzergranate geladen.
Oh, the bounce on this is awful.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Panzergranate geladen. Ziel beschädigt.
I cannot pin that armor. Not from the front.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
How did I get an assist for that? Gotta get up here. They're sneaking underneath.
Granate geladen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I can't move. I'm dead. It's like 4 people shooting at me. They immediately spotted me. I should have kept a little more cover than I did. I thought I could get away with it. They've got a death grip on A. Genuinely.
300. Height 500 meters. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the decoy.
Oh, I gotta focus up to get through this. If we can get that T-29 out of there, we can get the. They have the new tank destroyer thing. Well, the one that was just added in. That's basically just an upgraded M109.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Getriebe beschädigt.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fertig machen zum Motorrad.
Alright. That's one thing I hate about this tier. All I've got right now are tank destroyers. All I've got is super slow stuff. I want to not be super slow. I want a speed tank right now. Are you joking? Are you actually joking with that?
Enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
You're kidding me, right? I'm disabled again. And now I'm dead. Off spawn.
Attack the A point. Attention to the map.
Well, yeah, there's a convoy out there. There's also an M56.
Getriebe ausgefallen. Fertig machen zum Motor an. Fertig machen zum Motor an.
Apparently, there's a freaking ATGM launcher over there or something like that, too, that got destroyed. Literally getting shot from 16 different angles. I just want to drive my tank! Now I get spawn camped. We had enough of that earlier.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy is winning. Force counterattack.
Say good. This is my full tilt. I don't have parts for the Kugelblitz yet, I guess.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Backup. Multiple strategic zones are captured. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ziel zerstört! Getriebe ausgefallen!
The convoy's still there. I'll take the Tiger too. I can at least re-angle myself with this one. Might be able to pull that out. He's like right in there. Just kind of hanging out between those buildings. And nobody's really dislodged him. So we gotta find a way to...
Enemy forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Ziel zerstört!
I destroyed an aircraft? How? I don't remember hitting an aircraft of any kind.
Attention to the map.
Ziel beschädigt! Volle Reichweite! Getroffen!
What's up, on? A billion? I got him! I killed like all the crew in that convoy in that one shot. And they immediately recovered in like 5 seconds and were able to drive again. I don't know what the game wants from me sometimes. No, you don't get it at all now. You're whining about it, so you're not allowed to have your AC over there.
We captured most of the strategic zones.
I can't really do anything right now. I'm just kind of waiting. What? Oh, that is bull. That's actually bull. There's no way that didn't work. Even if that bounced, it would have bounced into him. This tank. Sometime in the next month, I'll be able to actually move. No, he's just driving back and forth. And for some reason... the tank I have cannot maneuver that Conway. Like, it's a good tank, but I would be better served if I could stay medium distance because he's faster than me. But he's on top of our spawn and was spawn camping us the entire damn time. So there wasn't really much that could be done there. I also nailed him, by the way. I nailed him earlier at mid-distance from the spawn and killed, like, the entire crew in there, and he recovered in, like, 5 seconds and started rolling around. So, I don't know. You give up on Germany? That's fine. You guys want to go to 8.7 then? Or 9.3 or whatever it ends up being? I'm fine with that. I'm gonna take a quick break here. No, I'll be right back. There we go. Ooh, that's good. That's better. Away. That's what I was saying though. But the playing Germany is like a crapshoot. Either you're absolutely stomping, or you can't get anything done at all. Ah! I don't know. What's the point in these little side curtains? I don't believe you. You're lying. You're mad. You're upset. You're frustrated. Look at Choco. She's mad, upset, and frustrated too. You don't even care. Such a hateful dog. Such a hateful, hateful dog. Are you ready, man? Oh yeah, that would work pretty well in heat. I mean, I guess? I feel by this point, the chieftain's pretty vulnerable to heat on the sides, regardless of these little panels. Yeah. Early protection. Until we got like Nira and stuff like that. What do you mean you'll test it out right now? You're not even going to go up against these.
Position.
You won't see a chieftain with its little side curtains. Dressed up all pretty.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, come on! There's the one thing about the Rukat that actually just like, it sucks. It's got that stupid ridge on the back end of the tank that forces the turret up. That should have been such an easy kill. It popped my shot like that though. I gotta go hunting now. Never mind. Did somebody get it? I didn't see the marker go anywhere, but maybe somebody popped it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Sabo loaded.
This guy up and running.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That dude tunnel vision so hard.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We've been hit.
Well, hopefully that guy can take him out. Come on, bro, I believe in you. Get revenge.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Ah, I messed up so bad there, though.
Incoming.
I would just track you and leave you there if I was on the enemy team, but no. I'd track you on spawn and I'd leave you there. Perfectly reasonable decisions to be made here.
160. Height.
You gotta shoot the air. You gotta shoot the air out of the sky. What? I didn't see anything there at all. I legitimately didn't see anything at all.
The enemy is winning.
Enemy air? 10 clicks out. Looks like a fighter jet. He's going down.
Target hit.
That is surprising that I couldn't land that.
Attack the A point.
I'm attacking a bird!
Gun in action.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
350. Height. 1,000 meters. Gun is ready for action. 330. Height. 1,000 meters. Allied forces. Zone.
Well, somebody got him. I guess that works. Another bird?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Somebody cover me.
Dead instantly.
230. Height. 300 meters.
I got a lock. Well, I had a lock. There's a building in the way now. Another bird?
If we don't do something fast. Target hit.
Alright.
280. Height.
skipped under the radar.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's coming directly at me. Ah! That guy got him right before I got the shot. There's another one up?
Forces have captured a zone.
Is that another drone? That's a chopper. I got a kill assist on it? Oh, dang! You popped him. They've got so many birds in the sky, dude. Oh! That was close. They've got to be mad. That PZH has to be very pissed. Alright. Never mind then. Sorry. Sorry for showing up. Just disintegrated the whole thing. Bursting his breath on everyone. Bam.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
That was a chopper going down, I think. Bunta, did you get your kills?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 7. Destroy.
Delta 7. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Bang.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Need cover.
We've been hit. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Of course. Of course.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid
I feel like sometimes in the Mark V of the Chieftain I live a lot longer than the Mark III. But I don't see any differences in the way the armor works or either of that. It feels like they're exactly the same. I don't know, maybe this one has a slightly better engine or something. Really? Really now?
Armor piercing. Loaded.
I hit the machine gun port, a weak point, in like every single take turret.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did they die now? Oh. Well.
Armor piercing loaded.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I wonder how the assist system works in this. I've never paid attention to it. Because if I do damage to stuff, sometimes I'll get an assist even though I don't really do much of anything to them. Other times, I won't get an assist even if I broke like half the components in their tank. And somebody else gets the kill.
Request tank assist.
Attack these air points.
Request tank assist.
I'm going for B. That's an enemy nuke!
The enemy is winning. Must counterattack.
How'd that do so little damage going right through into the turret? It went right into that. There's no way that didn't just outright destroy it.
Armor piercing loaded.
I can't see anything. Well, I don't know why I drove into that cloud like an idiot. There's also like 3 tanks there. We're about to get nuked. I'll take it out with this. It'll make it. It'll hit him. I believe. I 100% believe.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yo, I got a kill assist on that M48. Nuke.
Objective failed.
Yeah, we didn't get that nuke at all. That's a shame. If I shoot a wall with my ATGM while I'm right next to it, will that kill me? Do I get hit by the blast radius on that? I didn't know if there was enough blowback on that to cause severe damage. This thing gets night vision? I guess that makes sense. That'd be pretty helpful in the long run, right? Alright. I've got one more in me before I have to get off here and start taking care of things to get ready for the start of my work week. So let's do this. We're going to win this one, I believe. We're going to win this next match. And hopefully when I come back on Sunday, I'll have some more upgrades. Maybe we'll be 9. Maybe I'll be 9.3 then. Maybe I'll finally be 9.3. What's the difference between the Chieftain Mark 10? Dart good. Dart's great. Dart's great. The laser rangefinder also great. Any improvements in the armor? Never. I can't get there. Hey, Bobby. I know, but I played War Thunder like 3 days this week. And then I plan on starting Death Stranding, and that one's like a 40, 50 hour game, so that's gonna take a while. It was on sale. Battlefield 1 multiplayer? I don't think it's got too small of a thing. I saw a lot of full lobbies. Why would I replay Stardew Valley? The game sucks. It's a 0 out of 10. I don't know. I'd probably play it again, yeah. I'm making bank. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned the disgusting amount of, like, lions that I've been making off of this while we've been doing this? I've gotten nearly $1 mil here because of all the boosters I have. The disgusting, pointlessly high amount of boosters that I have. I think Battlefield 1's probably doing okay. Is because it's because of how it's set up and stuff like that. Being World War I and all that kind of stuff, there's a lot of people who like that kind of history over a lot of these things. Usually it's like World War II, isn't it? I mean, even with what we're doing right now, a lot of the tanks and stuff are World War II. Yeah, Bunta's one of them. No, we gotta win this one. That's why I used 200 boosters to make it harder on us. This is the last one before I gotta get off and get to work on other things. Maybe. I may procrastinate. I don't know. It is my day off. I'll try not to. Yo, I haven't seen this map in a while either. It's another map I like. I'm going to A. I'm getting my nose is itching. Oh, I gotta start doing gardening work too. I won't be streaming tomorrow, most likely. Saturday. Friday and Saturday, maybe not, depending. If I do, it'll probably be some one-off game of some kind. Something like that. I do plan on starting recordings again too. So I may take a day off every once in a while and do like a small group of recordings and start trying to put out actual videos and stuff like that again. So we'll see. We'll see what all happens.
We've been hit. Target hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Sabo loaded.
He just preempted on me hard. He came around that corner knowing I was gonna be there.
Roger, advancing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, of course the dick comes back around again just to get a cheese kill. Oh, so petty. I just want 3 kills with my root cat or my Vickers so I can get that stupid mission done over time.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, some fresh. What? Pukin food. That's not how that works. You need more food, more calories, more energy.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the map.
I'm not gonna be on too much longer. Are you gonna join? I mean, thank you for the. Never mind. I got colored. Thank you for covering me. I appreciate it. If you're gonna join, yeah, I'll play for a little longer. Read what out loud and slow? I don't even have brain power right now to read anything. A's the best spot. I thought I had an ally over there, apparently not. See, I don't know why they made the striker the way they made it, because it sucks. It goes in there and it doesn't hide behind any cover or anything like that. It's just, it's got to be out in the open or behind low cover, and when it's behind low cover, its launcher pod is vulnerable. So it's just vulnerable no matter what. Why did like half of those rounds do not count as hits? I was peppering him way before he started shooting, and the first like 50% of those rounds did nothing. They didn't even deflect or anything. They just didn't count. Look. I'm just hungry now. That's all I've got. That's all I've got for you guys. I want to eat my chips, and we're going to fry up Choco tomorrow. So we're good. All right, Choco. I love when I go in there with my anti-air and take out 3 ground vehicles super easy. I... What? What? Are you joking? Are you serious? There's no way that did nothing. There's literally 0 chance that that shot did nothing. You got... Why am I carrying this? Why is my anti-air carrying this of all things? We've got a T-72A, an M60, And the anti-air is doing the work somehow. I can't see anything. I'm literally on fire.
Height 100 meters.
Wheel, replace. Cabin engine start. Starting. Starting.
That was awful. That was awful.
Failed.
That was just absolutely brutal. Holy crap, man. They just pushed us all the way back. Then our tanks couldn't kill an anti-air. Oh. The T-72A just sitting out there taking shots at him, and it was just going through it like butter, but it wasn't killing it. Stop. Stop coming in here for attention. You filthy dog. What? You laying there for? You brought that upon yourself. You're just laying there doing nothing. Yo, free backups. Good. You need those. I expect you to get 800-meter shots with that thing now. Default your aim at 50 meters. You always hit something. Honestly, just to keep the round away from you at that point. I don't want it to end on us getting nuked again. So I'm going to do at least one more. I don't think you can shoot that far with that gun, though, without having, like, a hill to arc yourself on. I'm pretty sure the maximum range they give it is 800. At least I think it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might have changed, too, for all I know. That's just my guess. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, you were sitting up on, like, one of those hills, the cliffs, to try and launch it further. You could always, like, range find it, and then you would know if you ever get to that spot, you could pop it. I got you. This has been a mess of games. You guys notice that? We've gotten either it's been, okay, we stomped them, or we've been getting stomped left and right and then nuked. You don't get a kill now. You just jinxed yourself. I'm sorry.
Into your vehicle.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, so I was supposed to do that thing for Zach. He did the charge and the no glasses thing. I never did that. I refunded it, I guess, so it's not a big deal, but I just remember that I never did that. That's good. We need a down tier. We need a down tier so we can pretend we're doing great.
Attack the B point. Attack the D point. Attack the C point.
Roger that. Attack the A point.
Attack. 12 o'clock. Range 400. Left it. 1 o'clock. Point blank.
The XM800T just casually trying to get me killed.
Captured a zone. Sabo loaded.
Alright, can't see over there anymore. Oh, you're getting shot. Hold on. I don't know where they are. I love hearing a guy just be like, loader unconscious. Loader unconscious. He just took a tank round to the skull. Loader unconscious. Dude's entire head is gone. There's just nothing left of it. How'd they kill you? From where?
Attention to the designated
We've been hit.
That shot hit your tank and it looked like it came from behind us. And there's just our guy back there. Excuse me. I guess that Japard might be dead. I didn't really get a good beat on where he was. But it's not like they have the highest longevity. Never mind, there he is.
target destroyed. Score settled.
From up there where he was? Again? We have like half of our team is up there. How have none of them killed him? Like legitimately, look at that. Half our team is up there right next to the guy and not a single one of them has shot him. That is wild. I think they just got him. They just now killed him. That's just weird to me. It's like everybody's circling around where this dude is. And they just can't find him for some reason. Why am I getting spawn camped already?
11 o'clock. Range 500.
Attention to the map.
Someone please take that guy out. I'm desperate to not sit here and repair for a minute at a time, like 2 to 3 times before I die. Bunta, you might not make it. You may not make it to repair me with how slow you're going.
We good to go.
Yeah, double intelligence. Thank you. The intelligence. Can we like get? Yeah, I was gonna say, can we like get beat real quick? Hopefully we can pull up and not disintegrate. We're getting stuck here in spawn again. Would be really infuriating at this point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Mission damaged.
How? Why? What? I don't understand why there's so many people who can just watch this one specific angle like that while sitting out perfectly in the open, and nobody will shoot them.
Defend the A point.
That guy is in the most obvious spot ever, and he's not getting shot by anybody. Yeah, like he was right there in the middle of the map too, and there were so many people right on top of him. It's just interesting to see, I guess. I don't know. It fries my brain because I'm sitting here wondering why I even bothered. I even died because they just weren't doing their damn job watching the area. I got a kill assist on that leopard somehow. Don't worry, man. I'm coming for you. I ain't gonna leave you out here repairing in your 5.7 tank. I like how you're smaller than my anti-air, and this is probably one of the smaller anti-airs at this tier. Yeet! Like, we're stomping them, but just some of their guys maybe just stand up and do it smart. Scared? There's a racket automats just up there. My chieftains are ready to go. I'm probably skipping the striker. I can't. I can't. I literally can't. I don't like it. I feel like I never get an ATGM off properly.
Attention to the map.
But you doing good over there on C?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This is wild. And that's game. It's over. We did it. We got to win. It took so much extra. What, Gustav? All right, I'm happy now. I don't know. I don't think he's joining. He didn't answer. I'm going to assume that he's not. I got some good progress. I'm still debating giving up on the striker. Still, I'm thinking about giving it a chance. I don't want to leave it behind, but it's upsetting. It's upsetting me. I feel like out of everything, I'd be better off going back to the swing fire. Because with the swing fire, I can actually hide behind a wall properly. And then use the up repair scope to launch the ATGMs. That's a good amount of progress towards the Elephant Mark II as well. It's not like we haven't been doing pretty solid overall. Just, I'm whiny today, I guess. Ajax. Why don't we have any like ERA or anything like that? Is it upgrade packages? The Challenger Mark II has no defensive upgrades. Nah, I'm done now. I'm gonna call it here. I'm just looking at some tanks before I pop off. Like I said, I do have some stuff I've got to take care of, so being able to get that stuff done a little bit early here will be really, really helpful, and that'll give me a little more time to relax too. I've got to reset all of my time frames too, because now that I have to bike to work, it takes me twice as long. Take care, John. Does Britain just not use ERA at all? I haven't seen a single tank with ERA on it. I mean, there's the Bishma, but that's a T90. There's a T90S. Is that ERA? No, that's Nira. It's Nira plating. There's some ERA. No OES? External composite armor. This thing's so heavily plated. Why does it have a catch here? Why? It has such good plating and then they do that? Why? Were they drunk? I don't understand that at all. No, stop that. They just got a giant hole there. It's just a death. Why would you do this? Oh, the 10.7, right? Deflection, turret weakness right by the barrel. And then there's just this gap. There's just this gap for no reason. I mean, I guess you could... Well, if you angle like this, I guess. But then you still have weak points like right here. And this isn't even the best penetrator, is it? DM12. Let's go for the pure kinetic. Yeah. I mean... That just seems like such a weird decision. To make a giant gap right there. I mean, I could understand if it was just like an optic or something like that, like this. There's just an optic. Also, why wouldn't... At this point, wouldn't they be using cams? For the most part. They would have a cam. They could have a cam there too, as a backup, and then a backup visual. But its armor works great everywhere else. It just... How is that penetration possible? Yeah, breakdown of the DM23. Yeah. In 10 meters. Keep that in mind, in 10 meters. This is default to the 500 right now. In 10 meters, at above a 60-degree angle, this has 236 millimeters of penetration, right? Based upon their calculations here. So if they were to shoot here, it would not pin. There would be no way this would pin. This is hitting at way too high of an angle. And the protection against it, plus the ERA underneath a primary plate, would block this, hands down. Because a 60-degree angle of attack, hitting that, would reduce this to like 236. And then it's dealing with 268 there. 250, 260, 270, roughly. All the way up to like 280, and if you try and go further back, there's no way that would pin. That gets stopped right there. Heck, I mean, all of these are 100-degree or 70-degree hits. There's like no armor there though. That I don't think that doesn't hit the near at all, does it? No. See, again, another thing. They've got a gap here. They've got a gap here. They've got a gap here, and they've got a gap here, on the front end of this tank. That's so weird. Everywhere it does have armor is extremely good, though. Kinetic. Exactly. 2 kilometers out, some dude's gonna come at me. This armor is way, way too... Even not counting this as ERA, if this was just plating, this is way too thick for that dart to punch through at that angle. It is just not happening. It would not happen. And then you try and hit the actual, like, turret or something like that. There's even more near up there. I don't know. I'm kind of weirded out by that. Yeah, once you get... This is setting up at 500 meters, which it'd probably be a rare engagement. Being under 500 meters would be a rare engagement. Most of the shots are probably about a click out with tanks, especially modern stuff. It's probably a kilometer or so out, I would say. I can't really see them being super close to each other. It'd probably be more like a sniper battle than anything. But there's like no way that any of these shots at this angle would pin, because everything that it's going to be hitting is going to be like a 60+ degree angle, and just drastically reduces the effectiveness of any kind of penetration from these. Like, that one's 83. That is 83 degrees. This is a different round, though. But, I mean, its penetration dart at that point is even worse. APFSDS. Now, this one's disgusting. Holy crap! The L27A1 is busted! That's the best dart I've seen! 563? Yeah, I'll give her treats here in a sec. Even then, it's still getting blocked a good bit at this angle. 11.7, hold on. Maybe but that was the wrong tank, wasn't it? Here, we'll go 12. That's 480. That's 480. 581. Oh, there we go. Okay. I haven't seen the top ones. What's the drop at that point, though? 337 at a 60 degree. Well, 330. If we're going to match it, at 500 meters, it'd be 330. So, at a 60 degree angle. So these upper ones, yeah? I don't know anymore. No, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, there's 3 holes in the front end of the tank that have no armor for some reason. They're drunk. They were drunk when they thought that up. Why would you set that up like that? I'm not even joking, dude. Just hit it on the front end, under the turret. Nothing. It's not gonna block anything. It's like running a light armored vehicle with no protection whatsoever. It's just a hole. It is literally just a hole. The best it'll block is like machine gun fire. Beagle puffers. I know it's the cookies. It's probably your favorite, honestly. You guys get real excited when I pull these up. Now chew it this time. I'm just like looking at stuff now. I got myself distracted. I have to look at the Challenger 2E since that's the top. These are the top 2 tanks. I have to look at their armor. I want to look at their armor real quick. I want to see what they have, defensively speaking. This thing right here. So cast homogeneous, rolled homogeneous, rolled homogeneous. External composite armor with near elements, 400. So 100, 500, 600, 630, 648 on the on that front end for the turret. Outside of what's available in the actual like breach here. Radio station? Spall liners? Yeah, spall liners also. Like ignoring all the other like not ignoring all the other stuff, but spall liners also stop the shrapnel and stuff like that from piercing through, and that helps out a good bit. So you have that as well. So even if a dart does like manage to go through, if it loses all its kinetic energy at the point of getting to that spall liner, whatever it shrapnels out will probably get caught. That's 305? 305 on the front end. And the side armor's non-existent, pretty much. I want to see the protection analysis on this. The equivalents. $650s! That's right. I keep forgetting the top tier has some disgusting darts. Just absolutely disgusting darts. I also don't really agree with this. So when you shoot this tank, you're like always hitting it at like a 50+ degree angle. So even with this best dart, if you're shooting at 500 meters and you're hitting this thing at a 50 degree angle, you're probably deflecting. Because if you look at that, even at a 30 degree angle, you would have a really hard time punching through this. Especially, I mean, their system's even calculating the equivalent protection at like 700. So 687 equivalent protection at a 50 degree angle. Even if you sheared that down and you just said it was a 30 degree angle, there shouldn't be any chance for this to penetrate. And even on the plating here, this is a 60 degree angle with 515 equivalent protection against this specified ammo. Which that round cannot pin. At 500 meters, that round only has 371 millimeters of penetration at a 60 degree angle. So by their own calculation system, this should not be punching through, but it does. I mean, on the flanks though, there's like nothing there. There ain't no protection on the back end of this. But the front end of these tanks, like, yeah, it should get caught every single time, almost. Can I shoot that fire extinguisher thing? That's what that is, right? Yeah, there's just fire extinguishers up there. Just pop those, they go off immediately. I know, I'm just like, I'm being really hypercritical of it, but if their calculations are working like that, then I don't know why some of these shots are pinning on a lot of stuff. Anyways, I'm done rambling. I know I'm not shutting up right now, so I'm gonna call it here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.